Hello, hello. What the hell? This, Labs is giving me some weird notifications here. Let's check this out. Yes, there's a kitty ordering me. Okay. So it's telling me my microphone is unmuted, but it has no signal, but I'm seeing signal in here. That means I need to kind of check this out real quick to see what the hell I can hear. Hold on one moment. One moment. Okay, I confirmed I have sound. And oh, it's still in maintenance here. Damn it. Damn it. I was all excited to get started with this. So I guess I got it wrong somewhere. Let's say okay. Well, I have an hour or so to wait. So I'm going to go ahead and let the music run while I play some Girls Frontline on the other monitor while I wait.
Girls Frontline 2 Extreme.
So yeah, that'll work. So we can have the playing, waiting room here. Start this and I'll make it a window and then I'll set it up in the other monitor. Because obviously this isn't a Girls Frontline stream. I'm just... Oh, I probably got something lewd here. Oh, not too lewd. But... yeah. Oh, real quick. We'll maximize this. Hooray, it is windowed. Bam. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I just full screened it in my upper left monitor here. And we'll let the woo-wah music guide us. And while I go murder shit with Android doll girls. Sorry guys, I gotta keep myself entertained somehow if I'm gonna sit here and bullshit with you while we wait. It's... oh, hell yeah! I got some goodies. This is a new thing for me. I've never done expansion builds in this game before. But I could turn on the other cam here. And let's get little baby kitty here on the screen. She is very pretty. She deserves her screen time. It's Cocoa Puff. Hi. Hello. Oh, she's on her belly now. Like, yes, Daddy, I want all the belly rubs. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Save that for later for now. Moment, I need to do my daily stuff as I have not logged into this today. But yeah, I've made a few decisions here in the last few days while I've been, taking a little more time off than usual. Also, I think I'm gonna like the fact that I think I'm gonna make Tuesday night a regular night off for me. Mainly because, well, I actually have a reason to get to bed earlier, that night than others, because I'm trying to reset my schedule back to a day shift capacity. Days and nights at my days and evenings at my job. So yeah. So I switched from one to the other each. So and just, well, I need that night off to reset my schedule, get to bed earlier, and I've also, while I tried to get back into Genshin, and I was enjoying it, and I'm honestly just going to say I do not have enough time for that damn game. Even though it is a good game in its own right, it's just not something that I want to spend the time with. Having to chase every single piece of loot consumes more of your time than you realize while you're doing it. Just at the end of your game session, you're like, what did I accomplish? Not much. How long was that? That's what I found myself feeling. So yeah, I'm gonna drop that one again. Went ahead and uninstalled it from my devices. I also, in a more surprising move, honestly, went ahead and uninstalled CZZ because of the just random freezing stuff that makes me afraid to stream it, because it literally kills the entire computer when that happens. And I'll come back and check it out after a few patches, see if you fix your stuff. And if I can play all the content, we'll try again. But for now, I'm out. And I'm just, because, well, it just doesn't feel like I'm really profiting from playing it when there's that danger and occasionally that shit happening. I haven't seen anything online at all about anyone else having my problem, and all my stuff is up to date. So is theirs. Got a lot of self-service options too. Cutting that one from my things, but I'm keeping HSRs. I'm still having fun with it. Still haven't spent a dime on it. Enjoying the hell out of myself when I get to it. Cocoa Pop laughed. Still sit with me, cool. Yes, people think you are cute because you are cute. So she has decided to get on my desk and look cute here. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna put these girls on autopilot here, and I just want to make sure I have my best party selected. And what the situation is, whether I need to change out my shotgunner for a sniper. Okay, I don't, so I'm going to press the button and let it do its thing. You're gonna hear some gunfire and some weird ass noises. Click this again and see if it, yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep clicking it every time I get a chance. I can run a couple games at once on this computer, I promise you. Oh boy. Anyway, let's go back to the single cam so you don't have to look at my fat belly. But you can see the cattails whipping in the camera, trying to get my attention, saying, "Give me belly rubs, Dad." So, if there's any Girls Frontline players here, tell me, if there's any players here, see if you can tell me what my team is based on the noises you hear. Hi. Hello, Bepley. Oh, I named one. Contest is over, I wrecked it. Okay, that was one of them. There's 4 other girls you could name though. You know what? Something that I would love to have in Wuwa is a shortcut that gets me directly to the music. Because when I'm not streaming, I like to, you know, play different music alongside it. Because, you know, so I can have some time to listen to other stuff. You know. Listen to all of the soundtrack, you know. You know, I wonder if it's possible. Hey, I do have a game. Oh, no, that would only capture the... If I put in different display capture for my other monitor, I could do it, but I don't really want to do that because it's also a private thing. Well, not super private, but I still don't want to display them. Yeah. I got my Discord and my YouTube page up there and a few other things, you know. It's like, Hooray. Excuse me, I did accomplish the daily patrol. Goodies have been acquired. I gotta 5 o'clock. Nice. I got 2 standard banner movements. Sweet. I can make a 10 pull. I'm pulling on Bethely's smashing shotgun. Well, I'm playing Girls Frontline 2 on my other monitor for anybody who wasn't here earlier. And I am impatiently waiting for the maintenance and hoping to get in a few minutes early. Sorry about that. It wasn't false advertising. I honestly thought they were back up when I started the stream. At least, yeah. I gotta... Oh man, I got another copy of Coltney. I've already got her C6. That sucks. Could have been anybody else. Well, almost anybody else. Huh. Well, that's never happened to me before because I'm fairly new to the game, but didn't feel like I got better resources for the store things. Oh well. Do what I... Okay. So now it is 5 o'clock and I'm going to try it again. Let's see what happens. This no human. You are not allowed to enter at this time. Okay. I need 300 of their asteroids equivalent to be simple on the limited banner right now. So, anyway. Okay. 501, who knows? Nope. Alright. So, anyone who just joined me, we are waiting for 2.7 to open up. Sorry for the false advertising. I thought it was already open when I started the stream, guys. I really totally did. So I keep trying it, and I'm running Girls Frontline 2 Excellium up in my other monitor here, and letting you enjoy the noises of 2 android anime girls murdering shit. Yeah, I have lots of the intelligence codex, so good. Yeah, I've got a whole new story mission to tackle here. What did I need? Oh. I need weapon XP. Sorry, I'm kind of a noob at this game and I forget some of the other things to do. Combat simulation, combat exercising. I'm gonna hit this again because it's been 1 whole minute. It says no. Okay. That is sort of good. Yeah, let's just start off getting some supplies. I need open up. sensitive. Sorry, my stoner brain forgets the exact names of the different materials and games. Need to level up her shotgun and the SMG for my other party member. Yeah, so I'm like level 48 in Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. You know, still a noob. And I okay, yeah, my main party consists of Tololo, Yugi, Jiangyu, I think her name is? Yeah, Jiangyu. And Bepley and Duomi. Now, if it's long range with a lot of things with big guys spread apart, I switch out Bepley the shotgunner for Mosin Nagin Megan as the sniper. You know. That's a pretty. Now I'm gonna claim all this shit real quick. It's been like a whole 2 minutes since the last time I tried. Give me some love. Nope. Hey. Okay. I'll do the PvP here in a moment. I want to do. I want to see. I need one more basic info board to be able to finish off Jiangyu's roll helix. I did do all the boss battles this week, didn't I? Oh, wait a second. I got that on the peak value assessment. Yeah, I already did that. I can't do the extra bosses until I hit level 50. Now I guess I'm back. Okay, level weapons up again. Yeah, unfortunately, I thought it was open, but I'm a dumbass and don't know how to do the time conversion. So I'm just sitting here clicking it every few minutes just to see if it opened up early yet. Sometimes it does open up early, though. At least I thought it was early. Maybe I just couldn't tell time that time either. But in any case, I'm gonna sit here and keep clicking it until it lets me in. And while I'm waiting, I am playing Girls Frontline 2, and I am petting kitty cats. I have one in my lap right now. This is Freya. She's an old lady. She's very pretty and very nice, though. Okay. So yeah, I just jumped the gun and didn't even try logging in before I was like, woo, there's no more updates. And just started the stream and tried to log in and went, nope. Okay, you know, Galbrina's a hard sell for me because I already have Chun-Li. I think, I already have her weapon, and I also, if I recall correctly, I might have her at C1. I'd have to look at that though, because I am a stoner. I forget these things. So, you know, it's, you know, she's not targeted for me. She's targeted for people that have started since Chun-Li's last run. Don't get me wrong, I know that she's going to do more damage than Chun-Li, but I don't have the resources to get Galbrina and her weapon at this time. If I decide she's essential to what I am doing as a player, I will save up for her and get her next time. Right now, my save up that I'm going for is Zani's weapon coming in the second half of this patch. And then I'm going to be saving everything up if Chisa is what she appears to be. If she isn't, I will not get her. But if she is a quick burst DPS, main DPS for Havoc that drops a dot on top of all that, I am here for it, and I am going all out for that girl and her weapon. Oh, thank you, PMV. Appreciate that. Right now, before I develop Fusion further, I need to pick up Bran. Because I already have Chun-Li and Encore, and if I had Bran, I'd have a solid mono Fusion team. No, it wouldn't be the best. I'd do better with Lupa or Galbrina and Encore's place, but it would still be a good, serviceable team that I could tower with. You know? That Brant honestly is a much higher priority pull for me. I wasn't able to get him the last time he dropped because I was going all in on Sakona and her weapon in the next half of that patch. Well, actually, it was Sakona was in the first part of 2. So yeah, I got Sakona and her weapon, and then I got Yuno and her weapon also. But I was very lucky to get both of those things quickly as I did, and not losing a 50-50. I haven't lost a 50-50 since before I got Rolova. So I'm about due to lose one here. I'm about due to lose one. That was when I got Ling Yang. He was the very last standard banner character that I didn't have when I got him. So okay, let's click this thing. Oh my. You mean a failed login attempts? I'm going to go ahead and exit just for a second here, and I'll restart it in a moment. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and give that, I'm going to give it a good 15 minutes before I poke it, okay? But for the moment, let's go, actually, oh my goodness. You gotta be like that computer. Yeah. Go like this. Okay, so we're gonna sit here and wait for 15 to 17 minutes, and we're gonna make another attempt. And where was I at this? Okay, I was leveling up weapons because that's the XP I got. And I'm out. So it's time to go do my people frontline too. So I'm kind of a noob in that game. I'm only level 48. I'm sitting at like 30,538 combat effectiveness for my team that I'm using. Oh yeah, there's... Oh geez. Occasionally I'll throw like a generic AI player in there too. Ha. This guy has a combat effectiveness about 7,700, and it's just one character. It's a max level Kolfni medic. It'll be a pain. It'll take a few rounds, but my girls can definitely kill her. I'm just going to click the auto battle and let them do their own thing. So yeah. Now, another character in Wuwa that I really need is Carlotta, Ice Main DPS. Right now I've literally leveled Ling Yang up to 90 because that's what I got. Yeah, when it comes up. So, but I've honestly gotten better with him. He's slightly better than people give him credit for, but he still sucks. Honestly, last week in the 1,000 gateways, it was an ice bonus, and I went ahead and used Ling Yang and cleared it, and it was actually quite fun. So people were like, "Ooh, Ling Yang." I'm like, "Yeah, bro, you're doing all right." Yeah. Like whatever, I can make it work. It's not pretty, but it works. Getting through it. By the end there, with all the buffs though and everything, he looked like a damn superhero in action. I kid you not. It was pretty fun. That's what the 1,000 Gateways really shines with, is taking a subpar character and making them feel like God. I don't think so. I think at most it's going to be like 2 hours. Cyberpunk's time for reference. Thank you. That's the information that I needed. Damn it, man. There's the amp. According to this, it's like 4 hours out. It's only 7:19 a.m. over there. I can sit here and try to entertain people for 4 hours, but I'm not sure if I want to. Oh, boy. I am... Yep. Hey, I hit it earlier. Sorry about that. Probably what I need to do is discontinue. I'll just sit around and try to entertain you for a little while if you want. But play another game on the other monitor while I'm waiting. Suppose I could, yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be a few hours. Like I said, I'm not sure if I can just sit around that long, or even if I should. This is kind of embarrassing. Okay. Bye. Now I'll hang out with y'all if you want it. No, they always drop characters in pairs, you know? I mean, that's just the way Kuro has been rolling with Wuwa since I started. I started like right at Phoebe's first banner. And I got Phoebe and Zani. I've got them both at C1. Now I've got, I run them with Shorekeeper. Now I just need to get Zani's weapon here, the second half of the 2.7 patch. But to be honest, I don't have the resources to pull on both those characters. I just got Sakona and her weapon, as well as Yuno and her weapon. I am bone dry. Galbrina should be fine even without him. She's going to be hitting at least as hard as Chong-Li. And I run Chong-Li with Encore and Verena, and that team can basic tower do. So, that's not a problem. As long as you don't have something that's actively working against what you're doing there, you know, you should be fine, you know. There's some teams that just, well, that's not going to pair very well together, but a skilled player can make a lot of things that aren't very good work in this game. So I say pull for, I personally, no, it has not. I jumped the gun, Bugs. I'm sorry. I was looking at the whole thing wrong. One of the helpful viewers here was like, it's Hong Kong time. Went ahead and added the world time to my phone there and just went, well, that's sad. I'm just sitting here hanging out with all the fans that are sad that they can't play right now too. It's embarrassing. But hey man, it's more fun if you own it. Now, but my advice for any player of any gacha game is to pull the characters that you like, because it's going to be more fun to play the game if you like the character that you are playing. It's just, I mean, what the hell are you playing a game for if not fun? Now, if the only thing about playing a game that is fun to you is making big numbers, okay, I can see your problem, you know, but that's a very, you know, I must have the best of the best of the best and crush all before me. Well, that's not going to end well, because there's almost always somebody better. You know, there's a very few people that are at the top tiers that, yeah, there's very few people that are at the top tiers that, you know, just can't be topped. You know, there can be only one that's like the Highlander, you know, and seeking only that as your happiness and endorphin boost in your game, it's not healthy, and it is not going to end well, because you're going to be unhappy being second or third best, and most of the people are even further down the rung than that, you know? Thank you, Updater. Now, straight up, what's going to happen when you pull for the waifus and you're finding that you're having trouble with certain parts of the harder content is it's going to force you to learn how to play. That's what's going to happen. It's going to force you to learn how to play better, and it's going to force you how to you're welcome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you learn how to play better. You get you learn how to make teams, and because you have this affinity for this certain character that may or may not be meta, and you only have X amount of resources, you might find ways to play that character that are effective, that other people have not realized, you know? And I'm here for it. I love seeing people come up with stuff. It's like, well, I didn't have this, but I did this, and check it out. It works. I was like, all right, I wouldn't have thought of that, but you go, bro, you know? I honestly, you know, I mean, like myself, I also don't chase the metas. I try to, but I did kind of start off with my first main team as a very meta team because, well, I mean, Phoebe was literally my first limited 10 pull. That I made my first limited pull. I got her the same day I started playing. Yeah, Bugs, for sure. Yeah, no, people, well, you know, some people are weird. That's their rush, you know, big numbers go brr, brr, you know. So, I try not to judge. But some of those people bring some pretty toxic stuff with them, too. But as long as they ain't being toxic, I don't care. Do your thing, you know? I mean, as long as it isn't encroaching on me or being, you know, or anything like that, you know, I'm down. But no, my first main team was pretty damn meta. And, you know, that's BB and Zani and Shorekeeper. But, I mean, I fell in love with Shorekeeper during the Black Shores quest. And who doesn't love Zani there? Holy crap. She's just so relatable. It's like, yeah, I have no life. I work all the time. That is so relatable. And Phoebe's just cute as a butt. Blows shit up like fucking badass. So, that just kind of fell in for me easily anyway, because they're great. Now my slightly less meta team is my Havoc team. Yeah, she is so relatable. It's like, yeah, fuck, bro. I mean, yeah, more overtime. All right, another fucking energy drink. Let me get on this and get awake again. I've been that guy. I worked a 36 damn hour shift in a store before because there was nobody else to cover it. I slept in the chair behind the counter, and when the door time went off for somebody entering, I stood right up. How can I help you today? You know, boom, 36 hours I was behind that counter. You know, so I understand Zani a lot. You know, I've had my share of 72-hour weeks before too. You know, it's rough. It's rough as hell. So yeah, well, you know, I mean, I know other people have had it tougher than me. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this is no Olympics. It's like the big numbers go bird. Somebody's always had a tougher time than you have. You know, no matter how bad you have it, you know, all that. But yeah, so that team just fell in place. Now, my next team is almost meta, and that's my Havoc team. That's Krolova and Cantarella. But instead of Rosia, I use Camellia, because I love Camellia. And so what I'm doing, you know, starting off with Cantarella, and it's kind of like the villainous team almost, except Cantarella isn't a true villainous. She just looks like that on the surface. But Cantarella, and start off with her, do some deeps, buff things, switch over to Pro, get her thrash a few guys and pop her ult, then just switch Camellia in, and Camellia just sitting there dancing with Hecate, tearing things apart. And it's absolutely beautiful to me, you know? It may not be, no, it is not totally meta. Yes, I know that I would do more damage if I had Rosia and Camellia's place, but no thanks. Style over substance over here, thank you. You know? Oh man, that sucks, Bugs. But yeah, no, it's so rough to have to work hours like that, you know? Especially unexpectedly. You're just like, what? Can't leave? How the hell am I gonna shower, man? I gotta get quick. You know what? I know. But I straight up do not have the resources to pull for Gelbring. Not if I am going to reliably get Zani's weapon, as well as be able to get Chisa's weapon, Chisa and her weapon. I want those two things. No, it is not. I am so sorry. I thought it was. I started the stream thinking that, and I'm in the waiting room now, just waiting like all the rest of you. So, see, there I am. That's no bug. I'm a bad man. False advertising. I apologize. So I'm sitting here and hanging out with everybody. But for future reference, I won't make that mistake again. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I'm as much as I love Camellia and my Havoc team, with the harder bosses, you know, she's, well, kind of rough to run because she takes so much field time and she's so delicate. She cannot tank a big hit from a level 4 or 5 hologram. She's gonna you know, she's gonna turn to goo. Yeah, sorry about. Appreciate it, but yeah, no, let's hang out and wait for the update together if you want. And but no, I have Hong Kong time on my phone now, so I won't make that mistake again. I'll be able to look and be like, what time is it over there? You know? So. So yeah. But what they're saying about Chisa, I mean, is that she's looking like a very burst-centric, resonance liberation-focused DPS. Oh no, I hear you, Bugs. No, you simply cannot, but Camellia, she takes so long to deliver her damage is my problem with her. And what I'm looking for and what leaks are suggesting right now, as well as the leaked Echo set that linked to her, it looks like she's probably going to be a burst-centric DPS. And if she comes right out, drops her load, and just blows shit up quick and gets the fuck off the field, that's exactly Havoc Bane. She's gonna come in, drop her load, big damage, get off the field quickly while leaving Havoc Bane behind. I'm here for it. And I love her style. I mean, she's just such a cool looking character. There was another leak that suggested that she might spend her hit points to increase her damage as well. And the whole Scissors and Schoolgirl and converting health to DPS thing felt very much Kill la Kill to me. And I am a huge fucking Kill la Kill fan. You know? I mean, her damned outfit looks like Senketsu. You know? Exactly. If I could get a faster rotation on that team would be fucking unstoppable. You know? Next time I get a chance to play with Roshi, I need to check that out too, but I've honestly even thought about swapping Havoc Rover into that spot, because she would take advantage of the heavy attack buff that Prolova gives, and she does pretty serious damage for that, and she delivers it a lot faster. You mean you talking about Prolova? No. Prolova's best in slot support is Cantarella, without question. That would be interesting. Bugs. No, I'd be looking forward to that. No, hell. No, honestly, I'm fine with Chisa being a hit point scaler. That would be awesome. Oh, okay, Zani. And thanks for stopping by. I don't think I've seen you here before. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, her BIS is going to be Kiyuan. Galbrina's is for sure. That's, what they've already stated. Kiyuan or Frolova, that's also been thrown out there. But no, straight up, I simply don't have the resources to pull for both those characters and weapons at this time. I may change my mind about it later, just like I did Augusta. I honestly was just like, nah, I don't want Augusta. So I was saving for Sakona and her weapon, right? So, Sakona's banner finally rolls around. I get Sakona, I get her weapon, hooray. And then the next banner, we got So then I started with what was left, pulling on Yuno because Yuno's kind of awesome. And I knew that she was going to be a good support for a lot of different teams. And I got super lucky and got Yuno, and I got her weapon. And so now I need Augusta because, I mean, why? That's just going to be awesome. But, yeah, for sure. Oh, you ain't wrong, updater. I'm leveling up Danjin, and she is fun to play. Now that I mean, I'm no expert, but you know, I've seen way better Danjin players than me. But you know, now that I got the hang of her, and I can at least play her in normal fucking content without just dying, you know, yeah, that would be fun for sure. Honestly. Yeah, I don't mind spending money on this game, but I'm choosy about how I spend my money. I'm not going to sit here and drop $400 to get a character and their weapon. No, that is never going to happen. You know, I am not going to start with no resources on my account and just cash out a character. No. I mean, do I have the money to do it? Yes, I do. I mean, I'm a homeowner, I have a car, I have land. I'm not destitute, I'm not poor, but the reason I'm not poor is because I don't spend my money stupidly. Now, I do have Sakuna, but I don't have Augusta, but Yuno is super versatile. She is really, really versatile. My favorite team for her right now that I have is honestly Yuno, Sanhua, and Camellia. I start with Yuno and do her thing and buff Sanhua's heavy attacks, drop Sanhua's load, and just and get her buff on Camellia, her buffs on Camellia, and then just tear things apart. And then go and heal with Yuno and blast them with her, you know, and just repeat. And the rotation is very quick, except for Camellia's portion of it because she's on field for a minute. And it's so much fun to play, so mobile. Those three characters just very quick, and yeah, it's an absolute joy to play. It may not be the most effective thing in the world, but it works pretty well. Another one that actually works pretty well is Jansen, Yuno, and Calcharo. Because Calcharo's got some mean heavy attacks as well. And of course, Jansen's busting out the shields here to pop Yuno's other abilities in her weapon. So, yeah, that one's also fun. But another fun team for her that I've actually played around with in the overworld is Tauki. And she... I don't remember what she buffs right now. She buffs resonance skill when you go out with her, right? And then bring Yuno in, and she's blasting things, doing her thing. She leaves, then Danjin. So Tauki, Yuno, and Danjin. That is an absolutely fun team. Tauki with her big shields that she drops, Yuno with her heals and great ult. And then that heavy attack bonus buffs the fuck out of Danjin. Yes, I did start this year. I started at the last day of February, and I streamed my first Wuwa stream on March 1st. I think, here, let me look right now. I have 108 videos in my Wuthering Waves streams playlist. You can watch me as a total noob in Wuwa. I literally come right from Genshin, and I, knew nothing but the stuff that was common as well in Genshin, you know? So, I was still learning and the whole nine. And yeah, you get to see the whole process. Sometimes sometimes other players coming in that know a good deal more than me, just shitting all over me. Sometimes getting me to think, sometimes getting me to tell them to piss off and go away, depending on how they said it. Yeah, there's always a kitty. Yeah, I started right at Phoebe's first banner updater. Thank you. This is Cocoa Puff. She's the smallest kitty I have. She's 3 years old though. I found her. Well, I was in the bathroom of my house and I heard a pathetic little mewling outside, and I went outside and I found a kitten, and she was about this big. She had wounds all over her. She was on the back of her head, her ear, her neck, her side, and her tail. Multiple wounds on the tail. And I started feeding her and getting water out for her because I live in the southwest American desert in North America. So yeah, you know, she wouldn't let me touch her. Obviously, she was afraid. Yeah, no, well, see, the thing is, okay, well, I shouldn't say that I never take a cat from a person or something else. I am going to be taking one here in a couple months from a friend who has been, whose cat had kittens. And we're going to get him neutered first, let him heal, and then I'll bring him over here to move in with me, and then I'll have 6. But that is the most that this little house of mine can hold. And that's going to be tight. But Freya she's 14 years old, and she's lost a lot of weight over the last couple of years. And just, I've seen the pattern of deterioration before, and I don't expect her to make it to the end of next year. I mean, I could lose her anytime, but she's very fluffy and her fur is still healthy, but she's supposed to be a 12-pound cat, and she's about 7. She has lost a lot of weight. I can feel her ribs. Her body is not keeping the nutrition, and there's nothing you can do for that, really. You know, you give them more nutritious food. I do, but it's only, you know, it just slows things down a little bit, improve the quality of life they have left. It's just a waiting game, and I know it. My mother was a crazy cat lady. Well, I'm in my 50s, but when I was very young, we had over 30 cats in the house. I would never, ever have a home like that. But by the time I was 13, I had buried so many that had died. Let's just say that I learned a lot of what to do and what not to do because of my experience with my mother's cats. I try to help the ones I can, but there is not enough of me to go around more to help more than a few. And I will keep them until they are gone from this world. Yes, I did. Yes, I did update her. I said 30. 30. Like I said, my mother was the crazy cat lady. I am not joking. You know, this was before my little sister was born, so she wouldn't remember that. Anyway, I'm gonna put this cute cat on here real quick and stretch for a moment. You can kind of see me full body here. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I mean, love a lot of things about my mom. She taught me a lot and all that, but she also taught me a lot about what not to do by example, you know? Oh, for real. I love Powerpuff Girls. That's awesome, Prodigal. Thanks for stopping by the way. I appreciate you. Oh, hell. Let's go ahead and get a little workout in. Get a little workout in since we're all bored just sitting here together. I should probably update the name of my stream to 2.7 Waiting Room. Let me get to a 10 set before I do that. Okay. I got my blood pumping and warm me up real quick. Whew. Highly recommend a dumbbell on your desk if you're a PC gamer, sitting here playing something like a RTS or something. Sit there and pump while you're playing. Oh, 2.7 waiting room. Okay, yeah, let's update this so I don't have any angry peeps coming in. Okay, copy. I mean, honestly, I should have done that like a damned hour ago, but you know. Alright, I have changed it. So let me see if I can find that. Oh, I got another. Oh, hey. Dang, I didn't even see the thing. Well, thank you for subscribing. Well, we're gonna call you Gripple. Gripple. GPRL. We're just gonna go with that. I'm not gonna try to make that a word. Okay. Chisa. Let's look it up, see if I can check out the Chisa Summon song. Well, fair enough. You looking for an SSD? I mean, you should be able to get something like that for fairly cheap bucks. You know what? Actually, Bugs, contact the guy named Coldwinds on my, yeah, just tag him in PC, in the PC Fun channel and ask if he has any spare drives for a good price. because the last time I knew, he had like a box full of SSDs, that were like 160 gigs to 240 gigs that he'd taken out of old computers that had died. I don't know if it would be economical for him to send it to you, so that would be the bad part. Oh, it's a dungeon mod, damn it. I'm looking for the Chisa stuff because I want to find that that Powerpuff Girls thing you're talking about. Oh, you're just looking for it in your own stuff. Got you. My bad. Tuesday. Oh, crap. No, I feel you. I totally feel you, Bugs. But honestly, let's be honest, you know, I mean, yeah, while Windows does have its problems, most of those things would not have happened probably if the operator had not done something record-breaking stupid. You know? Sure, Windows computers break easier than Linux all day, every day. But it's from every time I see it, though, it's somebody who did. It's like, oh, let's click the link on the porn site. What are you doing? You know. Shit, man, I mean, that's one of the reasons that when people ask me to fix their computers for them, I'm like, okay, sure, bring it over and we'll make a day of it, and we'll hang out while I fix it for you, right? And while I'm fixing it, I'm going to tell them how to avoid this happening ever again, so I don't have to fix it. And I'm going to show them what the hell I'm doing so that they know how to do it themselves next time, or, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, that has happened a couple of times in the past with certain updates and certain machines. For sure. I have not seen an example of that, though, since before 2015. Knock on wood, I don't see one here soon. I mean, I'd really rather not break my streak. Not like it couldn't happen. I mean, because the main problem... Okay, let's be honest about one thing about Windows. The hardware Windows is running on is, except for a specific model that's being rolled out as a mass production item, you know, are always different. I mean, there are so many different manufacturers and configurations that make their own pre-builts for people to buy. And then there's hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people just like me that are never buying one off the shelf. I'm buying parts and I'm assembling what I want. You know. So, to be fair, Windows has a way bigger challenge than like Apple does. trying to run off all these different ones. Yeah. You know what? Windows 8 was so underappreciated. It had such a tiny, tiny footprint. It hardly used any resources. I mean, yeah, I didn't like the start menu either, but oh my god, it was not the big deal people made it out to be. You know? Shit. But, no, it's, Windows 8 was such a good operating system, though, you know? I miss it. I miss how streamlined and how snappy it was, you know? Windows 10 was not an improvement. It became good. It became better. Unfortunately, you know, it didn't it wasn't as snappy or light as Windows 8, but that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it was such a great operating system. People just flipped out with the menu, you know. If it hadn't been for that first impression with the menu, it probably nobody probably would have remarked, you know. But the menu is something so many people use so often that when it changed so drastically, they just could not wrap their little brains around it. And just fuck. And so that was the end, done before it even really got started. I honestly got to the point where I was like, this menu works just fine for me, you know. But I got used to the Windows 10 menu after I had to go to that. Windows 11 I've also gotten used to, but it's so fucking bloated. And it's just so fucking bloated. You know, honestly, if it wasn't for the Streamlabs, right, yeah, Windows 7 was definitely great. No question, I mean, we can sit here and reminisce all day. I mean, hell, I ran, I've still got copies of XP 64-bit, you know? I think I have every Windows from 2000 up, you know? But, yeah. Or almost every one of them. At least one copy, and I don't have like the Pro and the Home. You know, I've only got the Pro, thank you. Alright, well, it's after 6, let's click the button. Okay. Google says no. No, you easily do me. You may not. Yeah. Blard. You know what I've been thinking about doing, Bugs? I've been actually thinking about making a free-to-play account on a different server for Wuwa. Something to play on my off days and have that like separated, you know, free-to-play tag up in front of whatever my day is and what I'm doing, and make a separate playlist for that one. Because I think it would be fun to have to do that, you know, to actually play it again and start from the beginning and actually knowing how to fucking play. Give me an excuse to use Mail Rover too. never play, and it'd be too much to never play it without being online. I'd have to literally. What am I expecting from the story? Right now, what we know about Galbrina, she said, is a little too broad to say for sure where she's going with that. I think she might go after Cartathea because of the way she smells that Abby, has also noticed. However, I think Super Rover will probably get that sorted. Before, there may be an injury along the way, but I don't think it's going to be fatal. I think, however, this initial theory is assuming Cristoforo does not have his hooks into Galbrina in some way. His ability to manipulate the story could literally be the reason she has arrived. But we don't know. I honestly think things are going to be kind of a huge clusterfuck at first until Rover and Galbrina get it sorted out and they start going after the true enemy of Cristoforo. And who knows, it might take Q since he has such a large storyline coming in this next patch to knock heads together in order to get them in the right direction correctly. He seems like the kind of guy that would be good for that, knocking heads together and getting people thinking. He just kind of vibes that way. That's possible. But at this point, if Galbrina and Rover aren't in cahoots, it could very well be Cristoforo pulling her strings, trying to get someone to eliminate or disable Rover, even if just temporarily. I've got to do one thing. I'll, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, I just didn't need to do something off screen for a moment. Sorry. No, I had today off, so It just makes me sad that this happens at a time that's like literally right in the middle of my best part of my day. Nice thing is they don't really seem to have unexpected downtimes or anything, so I'll forgive them the extensive maintenance that they have to do. So, is anyone else excited for the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collaboration that's coming up sometime after 3.0? Yeah, it's according to what we've learned so far, apparently Lucy and Rebecca are going to be being actual characters. Lucy being a 5-star Spectro Gauntlet user, and Rebecca, of course, pistol user with the pistol user. Everybody was hoping David too, but so far they've either kept it very secret or he not come. Look, but I don't see the chat. Oh. I was honestly thinking about adding Cyberpunk back to my stream rotation just to get people more excited about the update, you know? I mean, it's going to be, you know, next year, but still. Just to get people excited. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're going to honestly add those characters to the game in some manner that doesn't feel cheap. Thank you. I was thinking about starting a whole new game in Cyberpunk 2077. Tagging Edgerunners and tagging Wuwa there. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Oh, hi Ragnar, nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Oh boy, pretty active night tonight. All of us are just sad that we can't play our game, aren't we? So anyway, here, let me show you my t-shirt. Actually, let me change my camera real quick. On my scene, I should say. Survive. Okay. I survived the great toilet paper crisis in 2020. That was a fun shirt I got during the whole COVID thing. The same company was selling cloth masks and stuff for a good price. So I bought a few of those and bought the shirt. That's cool, Bugs. No, I was, if I hadn't caught on to the fact that I was hours and hours early, if I caught on to that in the first few minutes and there hadn't been anybody watching, I would have been like, just delete the stream, pretend it never happened, right? And then done it again later, you know. But by the time I had my duckies all in a row and figured out how long out it was, people watching was like, well, what the hell? I'm just gonna sit here and bullshit with y'all, you know? Alright, Bugs. Well, you be safe when you do that, man. Yeah, I did my dailies in Girls Frontline. It's silly I'm here while I was waiting. Yep, exactly. Well, no, it's like, oh, I've got an escape hatch. If I want to run away, I can. But it's like I got so many y'all watching now. It's like I'm just gonna hang out with you. Oh, hi there, Hermar. Nice to see you. Oh. What else is there to talk about, guys? What's your favorite anime lately? What are you watching right now, guys? Honestly, this is excellent sleep music too. The other night, when I was updating my tablet, Black Clover. Okay, I took Tokyo 5 or Tokyo 5. Okay, nice. That's cool. I have not watched that one. I've heard a lot about it though. It's one of those things I do need to get to so I can at least talk about it. It's a kitty. Okay. Sorry about Streamlabs moderation there. That's cool. That's cool. What am I watching? Oops, wrong. Yeah, I've got a few things that are in progress, but and I did go see the Demon Slayer movie. It's the last big thing I watched. He's playing in a town south of me. so it's not terribly far to go see. But no, I honestly learned about season 3 and 4 of Higurashi. So, Higurashi When They Cry. So I need to actually get to that. Apparently they happened a few years ago, and they were just quiet about it, and I didn't notice. So I gotta do that. So well, I'd always wanted more, and they made more, so I gotta get to it. I really need to finish season 3 of Konosuba as well. I started Gacha Okuda, but I haven't progressed beyond the first episode. I think I'm going to want to binge it when I do, so I'm just kind of waiting for a few. Next thing I'm going to watch after all that is My Dress Up Darling Season 2, because I've been waiting for that since the first one ended. That was really good. Appreciate you, Updater. I hope you enjoyed it. Give me a like and subscribe. Like and subscribe if you want to get notified, bro. Hope to see you again. One of these days I need to finish the Monogatari series, the My Hero Academia. It's on my watch list. I'm not even joking. I just need to watch season 3 of RE0. So, I mean, I heard that was awesome. I will not be pulling for Galbrina Tokyo Fee. I am, unfortunately, I do not have the resources to pull for her weapon. She looks awesome though. Q1, honestly, I vibe with him a little better. I also do not have the resources to pull on him. However, I am going to be going all out on getting Zani's weapon when she re-releases, because then I will be literally perfect with the characters and their weapon. All characters in the squad having their weapon. That's cool. Yeah, I'm unfortunately, like I said, I'm gonna have to skip Q1 at this time. I am eagerly anticipating Chisa, and I hope she is going to be what the leaks indicate. If she is, I will go all out, spend money, make sure I get her. So that's another reason I'm being very conservative and only going for Zani's weapon in this patch. Because I want to save up resources, because I have not lost a 50-50 since before I got Frolova, and I've pulled 3 5-star characters since then. That's cool. I love Zani too. She's awesome. She's so relatable. We were just talking about that earlier. Yeah, but I just, everybody understands being overworked and, underpaid. But no, I really, hoping that Chisa will, be with. That's awesome, Himar. Good for you, bro. See, now, I didn't think I was actually going to be able to score, first of all, because I was saving for Sakona and her weapon, right? But I got Sakona and her weapon, I'm like, well, fuck it, I'll pull for I got her. Well, fuck it, I'll pull for her weapon. I got it. I was very lucky both times. I got both her and her weapon and within about 90 or 100 pulls, something like that. It was very lucky. Right? No. But like I said, I didn't think I was going to be able to score Well, after I scored it's like, I really, really wish I could have gotten Augusta, but if I'd gotten her, I wouldn't have all this. So, yeah, I'll just have to get her the next time she rolls around, But, but she will be a priority acquire. Now that I have you in particular. Now but the real question is, if Chisa is going to be what she appears she is going to be, which is going to be a burst-centric main DPS. And she would work very well in Camillea's spot in my Havoc team. Oh, for sure. And there's speculation about Frolova getting a rebound fairly soon here as well, as in 3.8. Hello, Rush Lady. Nice to see you. Yeah, no, that sucks, school. But yeah, no, just wait for the reruns, the world is not going to end because I do not have this character. I have excellent team. I'm very happy with it. All of my problems with finishing content is not because of my teams. It is skill issue, That's, let's start getting into the hologram 5 and 6. That stuff is rough, Is my team capable of doing it? Oh, yes, it is. Am I capable of making that team perform that well? Not quite, But I am getting better, and I will finish those goals one day, I mean, hell, you can see all my Wuthering Waves streams. I've got 108 of them on my playlist here on YouTube. You can see me from literally my second day of playing, noobing it up, doing it totally wrong, and having a blast. I'd like to think of myself as a good player now. Not the best, nowhere near, but I feel like I'm a pretty good, solid player now. I have seen Cyberpunk Edgerunners. In fact, I played Cyberpunk pen and paper RPG in 1986 when it first came out. I was 13 years old. I bought that at the game store downtown where I lived. So yes, I have been playing. I played first edition, which was Cyberpunk 2013. I played second edition, which is Cyberpunk 2020. I did not play the third edition, Cyberpunk 2032. But my life was too full of other things to be game master and role-playing sessions either. And of course, I have Cyberpunk 2077. I am very familiar with Mike Pondsmith, Cyberpunk, and that entire universe. And I am looking forward to the collaboration. My very first stream, by the way, I think it was 3 years ago, my very first stream I ever did was Cyberpunk 2077. I'm thinking about adding it to the rotation here as kind of a let's get in the vibe for the Edgerunners collaboration that's coming up. Yeah, yes. As a matter of fact, the guy Dexter DeShot in the game, Mike Pondsmith is the original creator of Cyberpunk the Cyberpunk universe. Okay. And he literally consulted with Oh, thanks for the follow, Karu. Appreciate you. Hello. Yeah, no, Mike Pondsmith, he looks similar to the character Dexter Deshawn in the Cyberpunk game. He's a big black man. Nice to see you. Now we're on. But no, we're on. But yeah, it's going to be really exciting when they do that. And I think, from what I've heard, there's going to be a second season of Edge Runners coming out in concert with the whole collab. So I'm wondering if there's going to be another character that's not even known from the second season that might be dropping. Because from what I've heard so far, hi Raven. I do not identify as a Kurobot, but thank you. I'm just a huge fan and geek. I'm the old cat man. Look, I even have a cat. It's a real cat too. But she just yelled at me. She's gonna claw me if I keep that up. Oh no, she's trying to eat me. Uh-oh. I flipped her bit switch. Let's see if I... She like gripped onto my hand. Her claws are literally in my flesh. I can't move it. Ouch, that hurt. You're a meanie. Damn cat. What are you doing? You gonna attack me? Big butt rat. Oh my goodness. Okay. For real. I don't know. Studio Trigger did a great job on Edge Runners. I love the Japanese VAs and that. And I hope they get the original VAs to do their voice lines in Milan. So here for it. I am so here for it, and my camera's fucked up. That's what I get for moving it. Why you no sit straight? Yeah, it's kitty shenanigans occur. Yeah, and I moved my camera and now I can't get it to sit the way I want. Not quite right. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got it. And then it's like, no, I'm gonna shift just a little tiny bit. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit OCD, but it does improve the quality of my stream. You son of a bitch, it moved again. I literally saw it on the screen. It is mocking me. Okay, just stay there. Okay, my top 5 anime. Ooh, Higurashi no Nakukoroni. Not necessarily in order, by the way. Or Higurashi When They Cry. Evangelion, the actual remakes versus the Neon Genesis Evangelion. I love both, but I like the remakes better. You know, just much higher quality. Just getting straight to the point. Less Shinji whining. Hooray. Ghost in the Shell. Those have been 99% excellence all the way across the board. Well, imagine Madoka Magica. Absolutely brilliant story and execution all the way across the board. And I'm gonna have to go with Freerun Beyond Journey's End as number 5. I think those are gonna be my top 5 favorite anime. And we're gonna give RE0 an honorable mention as 6th place in this little group here. So sorry, I had to give you 6. There's so many, man. Oh my god. I watched anime before I knew what anime was. You know, like in the 70s. I mean, I was a little kid. But I watched Battle of the Planets broadcast on television when I was living in Texas. That was an anime from Japan. Yeah, they cut like 30 episodes from the broadcast because, well, the villain was a woman with a penis, but it was still Battle of the Planets, other than that little section that got removed. So. I'm old, bro. I am in my 50s. I started watching anime seriously in the 90s. You know? So, hey, let me show you all something. Go get something here. Okay, so let me switch my camera here. Oops, wrong one. Yeah. So yeah, my all but the most recent one. I've got all the mangas for pre-read. I just gotta order that one, although I already read it online. Alright, Bugs. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you, bro. Ta-da! Like I said, all but the most recent one. I just gotta have that, or I just gotta order that. Got mangas that I have in the house. I actually have to go find, to make some room and bring them all in my house. I've got some of them in my storage shed. You know, guys, I am not joking when I tell you that I am a fucking geek. I might be older. I might not seem typical in a lot of ways. I'm not sure how you all see me, but yeah. I mean, people that meet me at my workplace, it's interesting the impressions I get, but none of them would guess for 1 minute that I'm an anime geek. A hobby martial artist. I'm not professional in any sense of the word. I used to study and I try to keep up with my training. That is all. I guess, that I fix and build computers. They wouldn't, it's just funny, the impressions that people get, and I tell them what I really do, and they're just like, wow, But it's nice because, the one nice thing, like when I'm at work and I'm dealing with a customer, I'm always respectful, but I'm very quick. I'm to the point. I take care of their business, and they are out the door, and they are satisfied with the service I provided. But people seem to have this impression of me that I'm a very that I'm a white redneck, you know. Classic Dragon Ball was fun. Berserk was okay. I enjoyed it on the first viewing. I didn't really enjoy subsequent viewings of it nearly as much. Unfortunately, it just didn't do well for me as one to watch again. But my first viewing of it, I thoroughly enjoyed. I read some of the Yu Yu Hakusho manga a long time ago because my girlfriend had a couple of them. And I also watched the Yu Yu Hakusho live action movie, which was the Netflix one, but it was done by Asian people, and it was actually quite fun. I'm certain that they took liberties with the material, and the fans were probably very disappointed, but I had fun in watching it, you know? But then again, I wasn't deep into the original source material. So I never watched the actual anime though. But if I see like an AMV or a meme that's using Yu Yu Hakusho, I could identify. Hunter x Hunter I have not watched either. That's one of the things that is on the list, the years-long list of things to watch. Hajime no Ippo, I am not familiar with that one at all. Classic Dragon Ball, I have watched that and enjoyed it more than Dragon Ball Z, to be completely honest. With the exception of the one section from, you know, the Great Saiyaman Saga, all the way up to the end of the Majin Buu Saga. That section of Dragon Ball Z, I enjoyed immensely, and have watched it multiple times. The rest of it can go to the dumpster, in my opinion. Oh gods, I am so over a 32 episode fight where one person says, "My penis is bigger than yours." No way, Frieza, my penis is the biggest. I'm sorry, that is garbage. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I apologize deeply to any Dragon Ball Z fans. But that battle between him and Frieza and the Cell games and all that stuff, it annoyed the hell out of me. Thank you, Tokyo. Appreciate you. I hope to see you. Himar, okay. Hajime no Ippo, okay. I actually used to box when I was young. I learned, started learning when I was 13 years old and did it for a couple of years. I still keep that training and I practice that still. I've got a punching bag right outside my back door. I'd go out and beat on that when I, you know. That's cool. Hajime no Ippo. I'm totally going to add that to my list because I want to see how good it is. Here, let me click the button. It says, no, it is not done yet. I'm sorry. That's why we still wait. It's not on Crunchyroll. Let me see if I can find a place that is... Oh, I've seen this guy before. Yeah, I've totally seen this guy. It's on Netflix, and I just canceled my Netflix like last month. That sucks. Oh, wow. Well, okay, before you say that that is the greatest greatest sports anime ever. Have you ever watched Kaijo? Naruto. Himar. Yeah, sorry, gaming. I'm gonna call you PS4 Master Race. Okay, bro, that's kind of funny. No, Himar. I think Kaijo might be the greatest sports anime ever. I'm gonna put it in chat so you know how it's spelled. So go ahead and check that out. And when you come back, tell me what you think of that sports anime compared to Hajime no Ippo. Sad. So, yeah, let's look at the Hong Kong time here. And it's 8:45 a.m. in Hong Kong. So that could be if they use the whole maintenance, which they don't always. I've seen them come on at least an hour early twice. It'll be, like over 2 hours, okay? Well, Himar, it is on Crunchyroll, and it is absolutely hysterical. It is a whole new sport. Let's just say that. And if you don't laugh, well, I'll be surprised. But after you watch it, you'll have to look up Kaijo in real life. You'll have to Google that because somebody actually tried to do that in real life, and it's kind of amusing. No, anyway. You just sitting here chilling. I'm honestly really, really sad that Wuwa isn't up right now. No, I don't want to. I mean, but hey, Himar, if you're gonna watch it, don't watch it with people that are easily offended or that cannot take a joke, okay? Because it broaches into subject matters that are not quite safe for work, but it doesn't cross the line either. So, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I can say that much, okay? It's only 12 episodes, short, sweet, to the point. Everything resolves nicely. With room to do more if they want. There's no real need to. It's kind of perfect where it's at, just like it would have been perfect if Sword Art Online had ended at episode 13. But it didn't. And then it didn't go as well. Yeah, it's comedy, but they get all Dragon Ball Z about their matches. Okay, it's very entertaining. It's very entertaining. But it's definitely a little bit edgy, so keep that in mind. Love you, baby. Trying to keep from triggering shortcuts on Google Chrome and Discord. when I'm trying to switch my scenes and here on Streamlabs more precisely. But hey, you know, guys, I think I want to take about a 10-minute break here. Get my go use the bathroom and stuff like that. Maybe have a smoke, and I will be back in 10 minutes or less. And I just had a cat try to claw my balls. Please do not do that, bro. That would suck, and you would be sad. Nope, if you claw my balls, I'll make you into slippers, kitty. I would not make my cat into slippers, but I tell them that regularly. Yes. Every cat has been threatened with becoming slippers, at least once. But nope, I will never have a pair of kitty slippers. But hey, you guys hang tight. I will be back in about, 10 minutes or less. Hi there, I'm back. Nice to see you again. Hooray! Hey, Lucian. Nice. Thanks for stopping in. Let's You know, Golden, respond to your GOT comment, even though it was, I missed it at first. Yeah, bro, I was a Game of Thrones fan, and I literally got into that. I think in the 90s is when I think I started reading it when the second book just after the second book came out. So I read the first two books and I was like, oh. And then I read the third, oh. I read the fourth, oh. Then I waited like, 10 years for the fifth one? And the fifth one was a dumpster fire. You know? At least in my opinion. Game of Thrones... Yeah. No, I waited a very long time for that fifth book. And to wait so long for that book and to have that series come out just before it came out, that upset me so much. And then, of course, how dirty they did it after they ran out of the actual books. You know, I mean, I couldn't continue. I never even watched the last stuff, the last 2 seasons of it. So, yeah. The first 4 seasons were so good, though, you know? I'm much more enjoying the Wheel of Time, because I read those novels, too, and I think I started reading that series when the third book was out, and there's 13 total. So I went for a pretty long ride on that one, too. And they didn't, and now I haven't watched the third season yet, but the first 2 seasons, while not perfect, were pretty damn good so far. So, I enjoyed them at least. I really enjoyed a few specific choices they made there for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I enjoyed the Amazon version of it better than I enjoyed several of the books so far. Although, of course, it didn't top the first book. The first book was a stinking work of art all by itself. It just didn't quite keep that up. But the first 3 books are the only ones that I've read 3 times. The 6th book was such a slog, though. Oh my god. And then at the end, everything just went along like dominoes. It just took forever for it to happen. And it was so annoying. And the 9th book of the series was arguably the worst, and almost nothing happened in it except for Eren Ayabara whining. But I like the fact that they actually gave him a reason to whine in the live-action series, rather than just leaving him being the whiny dude of the party. No, it's like, oh, okay, I feel sympathetic for him now, where I did not in the books. And it's gonna laugh at me. It says, no human, you may not. No, and 3. So, if my brain is working, we have 2 hours to go. No, 1 hour to go. No, 2 hours. At most. Guys, you gotta talk to me. I'm running out of shit to talk to myself about. But I do have a very cute kitty cat. What's up, kitty bro? This is Gato, man. He is 16 years old. He's going to be 17 next year. He's an old kitty crow. He's actually pretty healthy though. I'm super thankful for that. Damn it. Queen's dropping. Oh, and there's a cute black kitten. He's like, no, Dad, I'm not a kitten anymore. I'm a year old. Still a kitten, bro. He looks really big, but he's really slender. Oh, he does not want to be held. He's like, no, Dad. Will not hold me right now. He's almost 10 pounds already, and he's only a year old. It's already longer than Gatomon. He is going to be big. You know, Golden, I think you're right about that, but I think they like to leave themselves an extra hour just in case something goes horribly wrong. You know? But right now, I'm just going with the max time, so anything else is a pleasant surprise, right? Hell, I want to say it's been even earlier than that before, but I'm a stoner and I forget things, you know? Well, now the black kitty wants to be on screen just looking like an eclipse. Holy crap, he just looks like a damned eclipse. Went over the camera. He is so dark. That is wild. Full screen that. Look at how black he is. Holy smokes. He's like, no, you full screen me, Dad. Getting out of here. Okay. Oh, he won't stop. I betcha. I know how to get him up on that screen. Oops. Let's make it so you can see. That doesn't work. Hey, kitty. Kitty, bro. Come on, kitty, bro. You want it? Oh, crap. Now I got two cats attacking me. Act. So... You gonna get it? If you can't get it, I got it, Dad. Damn cat. He got it. Oh. I've got a cat over here on my right. That's Gatomon trying to get the other side. And now there's Cocoa Puff coming up on his other side. Oh shit, he almost fell off the desk because Cocoa Puff trolled him. Oh my goodness, did you see her cute little fangs? That was so adorable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. And now he's trying to come in and troll her. Okay, I think we need to put this away for a minute because cats are about to start knocking cats off the desk onto me, and I don't want to get hurt. Okay, my head has been cut off by a fur ball. Alright, let's see what the game says. Okay, so... No, you may not throw my keys in the trash can again. This cat that has her butt to you right now, Cocoa Puff, has tried to throw my keys into the damn trash can before. And here's a Floofy Loofy. She has decided to join us. She's currently the biggest kitty in the house. She is quite an impressive specimen of fluff and muscle. When I first brought her into the house, she was injured. I thought her eye was missing, but it turned out that whatever hit her had infected her, and a big abscess occurred here, and it pushed her eye back, so I could not see it. There was blood everywhere. Okay, just let me tell you. And I got her cleaned up as best I could, and I fed her, and I put her out on the catio there and kept her separate from the other cats. So she'd have time to heal before having to adapt to being in the house with cats she didn't know, because cats often attack a new cat when you have an established clouder or group of cats in a house. And so I kept her out there separated. I brought her into the main house about 5 days later. I'd given all the cats an opportunity to meet her, and they all growled and at each other and blah blah blah. Because they're gonna do that. It's just the way they are. But I brought her in after about 5 to 6 days to the main house, and within the first day after I had brought her in, she actually, yes, I'm talking about you. I'm telling them your story. Yes, baby. You hear her? I'm not sure if she's loud enough. But no, she totally burst the dang abscess on the side of her face, and was running around the house fighting with one of the other cats, and her blood went all over one of my walls. There was a blood streak that was like 4 feet long of her blood from her burst thing. And I went and I checked it. And I'm like, oh my God, who cares about the blood on the wall? I'm going to take care of this animal. And I'm checking her and cleaning it, and I see her eye. It's pushed back a little bit, but I see it. It's back there. It's in her skull still. I'm like, hallelujah, And over the next day, it kind of went back into place, and it turned out that abscess had been pushing it back, and she released it and got all the stuff all over the damn house, which I had to clean up, of course, but out of herself, and she was just way better off when the facial wound healed. And she's been a very happy kitty ever since. See, look at her beautiful face. She looks like nothing happened to her. I bet you she'd have some scars if I shaved that spot, though. Yes, she would. The poor baby. So, is anyone else excited to try out Duet Night Abyss? What do y'all think? I'm excited. I'm excited to check it out. I'm hoping it lives up to its potential. We'll just have to see how everything is in reality, you know? If I have fun playing it during the time I play it, even if I don't choose to stick with it, well, you know, it is what it is. Like Aether Gazer, I can't recommend the game to a person unless they don't have good specs, but it's not like I didn't have fun playing it. It just wasn't good enough compared to everything else I could be playing. I am so impatient. You know, Golden, I really hope that they stick with the pattern and don't get us in an hour early here. This whole waiting around thing is getting old. Well, I'm getting old too, but... Oh. Wow, I got a few more subscribers. That's awesome, guys. I appreciate you all. I had 136 when I started, and now I have 143 on YouTube. Fuck yeah, thank you all so much. I only got like notifications for 2. But I really appreciate you. Where am I at on Twitch? Not doing as well on Twitch, I can say that for sure. Oh, I have 18 followers on Twitch now. Hooray, hooray. I had 16 last time I looked. Well, that's cool. It's gonna poo-poo on me again. Alright. I accidentally clicked it. I'm just too impatient. Oh, look at this. I got a kitty cat. I got an old kitty cat on the back of my chair here. He's just chilling. He's like, Daddy, when you gonna give me my wet food? I keep dry food out for them all day and give them wet food once a day. I split a single can between them all. They all have their own little bowls to get their little treat. I call it feeding time at the zoo. And I have to have a squirt gun to fight Inky off because he will run right up and eat the food right out of the dishes as I am filling. Yes, he will. He is not quite civilized yet. I am having to teach him manners. With the squirt bottle, of course. In my home, there is no place you can be that one of these devices, you're at least within 10 feet of a squirt bottle, no matter where the hell you are. Because cats. Old lady cat that died last year. She was 23 years old when she passed. That cat was waterproof. You'd squirt her, she'd be like, what? But she was an old kitty too. She knew all about that. You had to like literally squirt her between her eyes to get her attention. You couldn't just squirt and have her run away. That cat was like, I don't give a shit. Anyway, thanks for joining me if you're new to the stream here. I see the number went up in the corner of my screen, so I'm going to say hello, hello. The old cat dad. There's a cat right now on the back of my chair. Look at her fluffy tail. And, yeah. Full screen her because she's a pretty kitty. Lower this a little bit. You see the pretty baby. But, yeah. Just sitting here with kitties and chilling. We wait for the game. Damn it, the number went down again. They didn't like Kitty Kitty. You know, if they don't like Kitty Kitty, they go away. Only monsters don't like Kitty Kitty. Right, baby? So, yeah, when I do get online here, I am very interested in checking out the Ascension Planning Room. We'll see if that has any utility to offer a long-time player, you know? I mean, no, I'm not a day one or even halfway there, but still, compared to, you know, a true newbie, pretty established now. Wondering, I mean, I've already got my plans all in my head. Is this going to tell me, is this going to give me any ideas, or is it going to tell me something I don't know? I'm curious. I'm kind of hoping it'll do one or both of those things. Play to the main quest edition tonight, though. I have to be to work early. Check my schedule and see when exactly. Guy needs his glasses to read this small print. Early, but not as early as it could have been. So I will be thankful for that. So, what platforms are you all playing on? Go ahead and fill up my portable dispenser with Getting a slight headache here, so I'm gonna take one for that. Hopefully nip it up. But I keep some in a little pouch on me when I'm going out, you know, so that if, you know, needed, I got it. Good to be prepared for stuff. I almost forgot to refill it. I used the last. Trying to remember what other 2.7 features I was waiting for. Let's take a look. Suspension planner, journey log, that'll be nice. Data modify shortcut and go upgrade now. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Events UI improvements, that seems, okay. What does it say? Okay. Fair enough, Bugs. Glad to see you back, bro. New gallery. Global filters for all platforms. I'm thinking, so in other words, the mobile and PlayStation players are going to get what we already have on PC. Then a new eye comfort option, well, that's what we're all getting there. And the improved environmental interactions like leaves movements. I am very much looking forward to seeing how deep they went. I really hope the overworld button, okay, that's cool. Terminal slot feature. Now, I'm wondering what the conditions for changing it to a different terminal skin are. It looks like we're starting with one skin, and that's the Renesita skin for rover's terminal. And I'm wondering why. If that's just the one that they showed us, or if you get one for every character's different type of terminal that you have, etc. You mean Kaijo? Bugs? Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. So yeah. Right. I think the next time I do this, and I do it early, instead of version waiting room, I'll be like, I'll put the version, 2.8 will be the next one. 2.8. Let's be sad and wait for the game to come back together. That Grand Blue. I haven't watched that one. I've heard of it a few times. Grand Blue Dreaming? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, Diving Club. I see it. I'll add that to my watch list. But just to be fair, Bugs, if I say I'm putting it on the watch list and I'm going to watch it, don't bother asking me if I've seen it before a year has gone by. Because I haven't heard of watch list. Exactly. There you go. Chat about random stuff. Let's hang out and be sad together, guys. Oh, shit. No. Oh. So it's 7:30 now. Let's wait for 1 minute and just see if the fates smile upon us and get us in 90 minutes early. What do you think? Well, 89 actually, but you get where I'm going. Click. Alright. That's fair. Yeah, no, when I'm doing leisurely comedy watching, my go-to lately has been really short anime. Like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Ass. I mean, that's like a 4-minute episode, or I can't understand what my husband is saying. Those are 3-minute episodes. Meow Meow Japanese history. That's like, how long are those? Those are really short too. Absolutely hysterical though. Japanese history with cats playing all the main characters. It is absolutely funny. There it is. 9-minute episodes for that. Yeah, I'll get to it, but right now Higurashi Season 3 is definitely number 1 on my watch list. Fair enough, Bugs. I mean, I'm a stoner. I might forget who the hell told me about it, but it's not like, I mean, I've seen references, seen plenty of people talk about it, like on Reddit and stuff, you know? So. Not gonna lie, I really am looking forward to trying Galbrina out. I mean, she looked like she was absolute fucking blast to play, you know? As far as that goes, I'm sure I could just take her and slap her right in where Encore is and have a significant upgrade to Encore in my fusion team, you know? I just don't have the resources. Yeah. I'm not counting resources. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to really further that aim right now. But it could certainly further other goals of other high-level tactical holograms, too, you know, Bugs. But yeah, for my fusion team, I really need Brand way more than I need a new DPS, you know? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, God, if there's a Prologo rerun 3.8, I'm probably going to blow my corals on getting a consolation for her. Because I should have enough corals by the time that patches they're here to do it, you know. Yeah, I love Yuno. She's just so much fun to play. Oh, there's a kitty. haven't tried to mine with her, I'm not gonna lie. Now, of the two characters, of the new ones that are coming out, I mean, Galbrina's hot, cool looking, and has those great moves and whatnot, but freaking Q1, that guy, holy shit. He just, yeah, he's all Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon about it, you know? The whole bamboo forest run is very much an homage to that movie. An homage to hundreds of dozens of kung fu movies. Some of those old ones from the 70s were they were hysterical, but they were still fun. This kitty needs brushing. So I'm gonna give her a brushing. Yep. You have knotted fuzz in your pretty foot. And this cat is going to try to rob stuff out of my drawer. I open that drawer, and this little black butthead runs up and tries to steal stuff out of it. Yeah, for sure. That absolutely trips my trigger. I love that stuff. But unfortunately, in private, would just be not going to be able to afford it. Unless we're going to find out a significant more about Chisa before 2.7 ends. Okay. So, it's possible if, while I'm sitting here saving up for, trying to get Chisa, after I've taken care of Zani's weapon, if it shows, if I have credible, reliable information before the banner is done, that Chisa is simply not going to do what I want her to do, I might very well pull on QU1, That's fair. I mean, it's not in your face here on this side of the ocean, I mean, the closest thing to it that was in your face was Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, So that was the only one, that was really popular here in the States in the past, 20 some years. So other than that, recently it hasn't, look at that fur. You got mad at me, but I got something to eat. But no, it's not, it's definitely, I have a higher tolerance for it, I'm sure, because it's not in my face all the time, I mean, yeah, if you were over here and I'm like, bro, let's watch these old kung fu movies, and you're gonna be like, no, man, no. Well, thank you, Fabius. Appreciate you. I really do, I try to be entertaining, I don't know everything, but I try not to comment on things that I don't know, or at least make conditional that this is my opinion, I do not actually know, So. For sure, they did a really good job on that. It's like they tried to take what all those really old kung fu flicks were doing and actually make it good. And they did a pretty damn good job with it, you know? Yeah, I still just thoroughly enjoy it. It's like that one and pretty much every half the Bruce Lee movies that were made. I can just sit there and just watch them in the background and hear the soundtrack and see the action because I have watched them so many times. You know, it's like the original Star Wars trilogy. If I can hear it, I can literally picture what the hell is going on. I have watched it that many times. Oh, and every episode of old Star Trek, all the Star Trek The Next Generation, and the first 6 Star Trek movies, I also have watched that many times. You're not wrong, Fabius. You know, yeah, just trying to do my thing and have fun with y'all and, you know, try to keep the conversation going and try to, you know, it's definitely better to play to your strengths, you know, and not bullshit because people can smell that a mile away, you know? And people got enough bullshit in their lives and they're not going to look to bullshit for entertainment. For real. Let's see. It is not yet. I'll try again in 17 minutes. Yeah, no, that's what I try to do. I just try to have fun, be nice, and Boang's all like, I'm trolling. Wah. Yeah. No, honestly, I mean, hell, I've done real well on this stream so far, to be honest. I started today with 135 subscribers, and I have 143 now. It's like, hell yeah. And the same thing over on Twitch. I got 2 more subs over there. I mean, and Twitch, honestly, is not growing as fast as YouTube is for me. But yeah, no, who would have thought that a mistake? Because I honestly thought we were going to be ready to log in after I checked it, and I checked it incorrectly, much to my chagrin. Exactly. So yeah, that's why I'm going to try here in 15 minutes, bro. Since, yeah. It's 11 a.m. in China is when they estimate it'll be done, but they usually are finished about an hour before. I think they give themselves the extra time just in case something goes wrong. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping in, by the way, Moang. Appreciate you. I'm pulling Ling Yang. I already got Ling Yang, bro. But if I get a constellation, well, whatever. It is what it is. I've won my last 3 50/50s, and yeah, I'm not pushing this button again when you tell me to. So, maintenance is not done. You are mistaken, sir. Right. Yeah, I'll probably play. Well, I mean, I've been sitting here waiting and bullshitting with y'all for a while now. So, I'm sure as hell going to at least do my dailies and spend some wave blades. See what the new events are and the new features too. You know, check it all out. I won't start the main quest tonight. I'll go ahead and do that tomorrow night after I get home from work. Fair enough, obvious. Alright, Bugs. Yeah, alright, Bugs. Well, hell. I mean, if you got your drives right there, you know, guess start looking, unless you're doing something else. Excuse me. Oh man, that sucks. You working some long hours on Bob's? No, that sucks. I'm gonna try to start my stream early tomorrow night so I can power through the whole thing in one stream. Fair enough, Bobs. I understand how that goes. And when you're doing freelance work, you can't pick and choose the nice times to work. You gotta get the work when it's hot. I'm sorry, Bugs. You don't have to get spoiled. You can just enjoy the whole revelation with me on my stream. Hehehe. But no, I'm not going to start the new main quest tonight. Go ahead and just chill on that. Check everything else out. I'm sure there'll be plenty to keep me occupied. Not gonna lie, I did not plan on sitting here for 3-4 hours. You might be. You might be, because I mean, hell, it's still morning over there for you. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I don't do Facebook. I started using Reddit again because it's like, even though I don't really like it that much, it's more tolerable than some of the other options. I use Blue Sky, that's okay. I haven't seen anyone posting much of woo-wah content except for AI or traditional digital artwork. See a lot of that on Reddit too, though. But of course, the main woo-wah Reddit, which I follow, they do require people post spoiler tags for like a week after something drops. Okay, so what is the craziest thing that was ever recommended to you, Bugs? I gotta hear it. If it's something you can put in print. If not, I'll take the second craziest. No, sir, I will not be pulling on Galbraina. I do not have the resources to pull on Galbraina and to get the things that I do want, which right now what I'm interested in is Diamond's weapon and Tisa. Spiritual awakening test, huh? And thanks for joining me. Cannot read your name. Oh, it's in Arabic. That's why I can't read it. Well, welcome. Hello, Fabio. Ah, that's cool. But the Yakuza game was absolutely great. So I'm going to go ahead and take about a 5-minute break here. I will be back in 5 minutes or less, okay? Nice to meet you, Psycho. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll chat more. Okay, I'm back a little faster than predicted, and there's a big Gatomon in the camera. Yes. Gatomon is a Manx. He naturally has no tail. See how cute that is? He's got a bunny tuft. So occasionally I've called him a cabbit. He's a cat with a bunny tail. Yes. So yeah, that's part of the reason he's my that got him on as my logo there, is because without the tail it fits easier. Isn't it? He was, when I was working at a place in El Paso, Texas, it's right on the border of Mexico. I mean, if I stood on top of my house, I could see the Mexican border from where I lived. Yeah, I was right there. But there was a well, I came into work and I was relieving the other guy, and this kitty cat had come in. He looked like a kitten when he came in. Yes, sir. Got him on as the logo. The old cat, dad cat. No, but he was the size of a kitten. Well, okay, you know, he was like this big, like a 2-month-old cat, you know, is what he looked like, right? And he had wandered into the shop following a customer in while my boss was working. And I came into work and relieved him, and I mean, my girlfriend and I, we had a few cats already, including Freya here. And and my boss was talking about taking him home and letting him be an outside cat. Thank you, Psycho. And letting him be an outdoor cat, right? So I went ahead and decided that no, it just didn't feel good to me, right? Oh yeah, he did go through the Garfield transformation, but no, we went, so I went ahead and took him home that night. I had no carrier for him. I had no way, nothing to put him in. He was literally climbing all around the car while I was trying to drive. He did almost get me killed once by going underneath the brake pedal. And I was going 65 miles an hour. So, thanks for the follow, Pavius. Appreciate you. So I took him home, and we took him to the vet, and got him neutered. And well, the funny thing is, the night that I took him home, it unexpectedly froze. We thought it was going to be like 40 degrees out that night. And so, well, I'm in the middle of the desert. The desert sometimes just gets really cold suddenly, and it froze. It got to be like 20 degrees that night instead. To memo? Oh, Manko, if you're asking me to say hi to the Meow Meow, I'm totally gonna say hi to Megaloman. Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. But no. He would have died if I'd let Joe, well, take him home and put him outside. Because it went well below freezing, and we found out after we took him to the vet that he had an actual lung infection. He would not have survived it. But I also found out this little kitten-looking cat that looked like he was about this big. He was like, it's not even 4 pounds, right? That this little cat was actually 4 years old because the vet could tell because of the development of his teeth. And I brought him home and started feeding him up, and in 6 months he is a 10-pound He literally transformed from this little puffball to this 10-pound little brick cat that you see here. Just in the space of 6 months by feeding him. Just he'd been stunted because he'd never eaten right in his whole life. And I've had him for 12 years now. So. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take another stab at it. Exactly, you know, see what it was is that he was that small when he started starving. That's the thing, Bugs. That was the size he was when he stopped getting the food that he needed to develop, and just barely enough to survive. That's what happened. He would have been about 2 months old. So for the next almost 4 years, he lived with just enough to sustain a body that big. Isn't that insane? I'm gonna go ahead and click it. We'll see what it says. It says, meh. Okay, we are sad to get him. It is not back up. Yeah, Bugs. No, it's crazy. No, I have a lot of cattails. I mean, like I told you earlier, my mom was the crazy cat lady, you know. And I haven't always had my own cat. I've almost always had a cat in my life. Right now, though, with my own home, I have the luxury of having, you know, however many I'm willing to take care of. And, well, I have 5 right now, and 6 is the absolute maximum I can deal with. Exactly. Well, I mean, he's an old cat, but the oldest male cat I've ever had was 22. His name was Mikey. Well, he was actually my mom's cat, but you know, he was my buddy too. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and relaunch. Thank you for that. No, that is not the droid I am looking for. Because I would rather click that than to click the actual exit button. Why? Because I'm just kind of crazy like that. Yeah. Well, he got run over by a car when he was like 1 year old too. He literally got his hind end crushed and had like 3 pins holding his butt together. My mother paid like $700 for the surgery. And he healed pretty damn well. He wasn't as fast as the other cats, but yep. Alright guys, let's see what happens. It says beep. Okay. I'll try it at 8:05. We'll give it another chance in 15 minutes. Yeah, it'll probably need to be closer to it. They'll let us in when they're done. Sometimes they let us in early. Who knows? There might be some dude at the helm tonight that's just a little more of a stickler for rules. Or there might actually be an issue that's taking them a little more time to deal with. Oh yeah, no, we count lives that the cats have expended for sure. I mean, like my old lady Freya here, hell, she was like a year old when I found her. I had a friend that had been staying with me for a couple of months, had finally gotten his own place, and he got a job and got back on his feet. and I was helping him move his things to his new place. Yeah, I took the, we were, finishing unloading the vehicle. I think it had been like the second or third trip. No, only a second. He didn't have that much stuff. And this kitty cat just walked up to the van that I was driving, and it's like, meow. Okay, well, this kitty cat right here is 3 years old. This is Cocoa Puff. The old man cat got him on. You can see his butt. Oh, here's his head. He is 16 years old. He will be 17 next year. I don't know exactly when, so I celebrated at the beginning of the year. Freya is 14 years old, and given that she was a year old when I found her, no, she would actually be 15 like right now, because her, see, it's like, yeah, she will be 15 years old in April. Luffy is going to be 3 years old next year. And Luffy's the big floofy one that was on my lap earlier. The white and black one. Freya, the almost 15-year-old, is Red. The other one, the jet black, and he just turned a year old last month. So, yeah. Well, in January I will be getting a young 6-month-old kid. I couldn't wait the whole 15. I had to try. Okay. Yeah. I make sure that they are provided for. I also make sure they never leave the house. Ever. They do not wander outside. There is no harm that will ever come to them outside, because they're never going to be out in it unless I am carrying them in a cat carrier. You know? That's cool. That's cool. I mean, yeah, no, that's you'll have to join the Discord and share a picture in the Fuzzy channel. My Discord's information is at the beginning of the stream chat here if you want to find it. The invite's good for at least a day. So, yeah, you can show us pictures of your fuzzies right there if you want, everyone. I don't care what kind of fuzzy it is, and it doesn't necessarily have to be fuzzy, because I used to have a snake as well. They are very nice companions. So, this kitty is about to get feisty. Gonna beat me up. Uh-oh. Yeah. He is a Cocoa Puff, it's aura farming cuteness. He is cutie farming. You know what I just realized would improve Lumi? A cat girl mod. Because mouse girl just does not do it for me, guys. Yep. See, she tries to numb me. She's actually being very peaceful. She's like, I want belly ribs. It's not a trap, woman, I promise. Taking it. She's not even acting like she's gonna snapshot. She usually does that. Decided this time violence was not the answer. Die. She's such a cutie. Keep purring. It's so quiet, but I can feel it when I'm touching her. Some cats are so quiet when they purr, and others are just like a damn chainsaw you can hear in the next room over. Yeah, Luffy, when she decides to purr, she goes. Sounds like you just full started a damn boat motor. No. Right? Now, Cleo, my girlfriend's cat here, she's loud like that. She's actually louder than Luffy. She can literally rumble the damn bed, just, make the bed actually vibrate. No, I am not exaggerating. It's not like she's gonna shake you off the bed or anything like that level of vibration, but you can feel that from one end to the other. It's like, holy crap, cat. It's all good, updater. Okay, well, Psycho, right now my immediate objective is to obtain Zani's weapon in the second part of this match. And I will need to build up resources through the first part of this patch in order to be able to do that without investing cash. I may still throw some money at it just to make sure, but I'm trying to reduce the financial burden here by being thrifty with my polls, and still have very good, very effective teams. I'm honestly very glad I experienced Genshin Impact before I played Wuwa, because it improved my starting experience with Wuwa, because I already understood the gacha systems and stuff. Because when I started Genshin, I did not understand more. But my knowledge has improved a great deal since then. Okay. Testing camera placement, that's what I'm doing when I move the hand like that. Now when I move the keyboard tray out, it distorts the distances. Okay. I have one, well, actually, no, I've won my last two 50-50s because I haven't had, because Rolova was a guarantee because I got Ling Yang. before I got Frolova. So I was on a guarantee with Frolova. Trying to remember who the hell I lost on to. I think I was going for C1 Cartithia. But anyway, I already had her. Oh, and here's the Floopy Loopy. Woo! That big Floop Floop I was telling you about. There's a mighty beast. This isn't all just fluff. This cat was so feral when I brought her in. Once she started playing with me, you know, like, you know how cats will play by you and swat at you and stuff like that. Because she was completely feral. She had never dealt with humans before, I shit you not. The first time she play bit me and she wasn't even growling, she literally touched the bone in my hand. I'm not joking. She went right through the damn meat. Yes. And I just pinched her jaw hinges and got her off me. Said ow. And said, Loopy, you need to be a little more gentle, as I was sat there and bleeding. Yeah. I had to teach her how to play with people. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't a cut, it was a puncture. Well, there were lots of cuts too, for sure. Oh, let me see. It's so visible. Okay. Let me see if I can go full screen. Make this more visible. Get kitty bro in the way. Well, this little kitty bro here. Get your head out of the way. See that scar running down my knee? That was from this little guy here, Mr. Gatomon. When I was literally just sitting here gaming, minding my own damn business. I was sitting here and he was sitting in my lap, just completely passed out. He was snoring and drooling. I'm not even joking. This cat does drool when he sleeps sometimes. He got so deep in sleep, he literally just rolled off of me. And he woke up right when he started falling, and he grabbed onto the first thing there was, and that was me wearing shorts. Oh boy! I caught him very quickly, and his claws were still in me when I did, and I had to pick him up, to pull him up, to get him out of my skin. The dangers of owning cats, of being a cat dad. Yes, it is not a road for everyone. You have to really love them. He was asleep. He didn't mean to hurt me, Psycho. He totally did not mean to hurt me. Okay, let's see if we're being trolled again. We are not being trolled! Woo! Fabius! You are fabulous, Fabius. No, I'm saving my pulls. I'm just looking at the new stuff, bro. Totally doing that. Hooray! Blue Knight subscription. What? Oh, we have a daily quest. That is obviously the most important thing to do. But we'll stand here for the moment. We'll explore this thing here. Aha! It's all good. Yeah. I'm sorry, Psycho. That hurts. It's tough. I can't wait to go back and look at some of these things. There's a baby. The baby Fuka Lupe. Oh, there are goodies. Hooray! I will click the overworld button to exit all back. Yes. And I have already forgotten where it is. Okay. The Lioness of Glory. We will not proceed right now, but we might do that tonight. You're bad for what? I don't think you did anything wrong, Psycho. Sorry if I left you with that impression that I felt you did. I might have misspoken. Yeah. What do we have here? Isle Wanderings. Okay, so the weekly or timed combat events. Oh, recurring event. I see. Featured event. Gotcha. Let's claim this. Hooray. Let's see what this is. Boss challenge. There is a new boss. Okay, not sure why it was highlighted, but okay. Lioness of Glory, okay, yeah. You said that before, no thanks. Not right now, anyway. Right. I do want to look at her. Wait, affiliation Black Shores. You sons of bitches. You see that, Bugs? Oh. Well, that's not suggestive. No. I know the name Shoji Omega, I'm just not sure if she's voiced before that I've watched. This is nice that they have this right up here, so I don't have to wonder what I have. It was also nice having it out of sight, out of mind before. Right, this deal right here, the Champions Radiant Collection 1 and 2. No, not 2. Champions Forging Collection and Champions Radiant Collection are pretty much the best deals if you are trying to buy poles. I don't recall right now. I can check it, but it's not much because I just recently acquired Sakona, and I just recently acquired Yuno. because I got them both. Weekly challenge supply pack 2. Oh my. There's only 20. So that's like 2 weeks plus 2 worth of boss supplies. That's not gonna lie, that would I'm kind of tempted by that thing. But more. Okay. Let's buy all these. Hey, I can only buy 5 of these. Okay. So once I start pulling, though, I'll be able to purchase the rest of these. When he pulls towards Shisa. So where am I at for pity right now? Let's see. Oh, I have nothing. She was literally the last thing on the line. And I'm still on a 50-50. So I need to have like 160 pulls. So I have 3 weeks to save for Zani. I will pull on after this banner changes over, after the 21 days and 12 hours. When Zani reruns, I will be pulling for her weapon. Because I have Phoebe and her weapon, and Shorekeeper and her weapon, and Zani just needs her weapon now. These girls all have their weapons. These girls all have their weapons. This one has hers, and I want to say she might be C1. Let me look. Don't recall. It is. So, yeah. I also do have, BB and Zani's C1 as well. I'm really trying to take what I have and make it the best I can, you know? After I get Zani's weapon, because, yeah, the Abyss Surges here, she does a great deal of damage with those, don't get me wrong. I just want to make it better, and I'm going to have to improve the crit rate too, but it's better than it used to be. Now this team, people laugh at. I can kill most stuff with it though. I promise you. Am I going to do Tactical Hologram 5 with it? No. I can do a lot of stuff with it. I just feel so bad for the way people talk on him. They just mad because they didn't get their character. But, to be fair, he really is kind of like a 4.5 star. Let's see if they fix this bug. Because the bug has been, no matter how many times you click on that, don't show this again, it continuously shows it. I think I just murdered him here. I don't have to run over there and pick up the meat like I would Genshin. It's kind of lagging a little bit for some reason. It's kind of like it's sticking every now and then. The bunny.
준備完了。環境再現。私の後ろに。大グレンゲ。呼吸の線。
僕がいる。心配しないで。獅子の鼓ね。
Yeah. See, he feels so just fine.
復元。
Yeah, it could be. I mean, it just seems to be stuttering a little bit, you know? And I shouldn't be stuttering. I mean, I got plenty of processing in here. So... Oh, right. I might need to, yeah, I generally buy the, thing. Oops. So what is the backdrop? They gave you a Galbrina backdrop. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this, guys. I'm gonna full screen real quick. Protect my privacy here. Okay. So, I haven't gotten anything extra yet, but first thing is 680 asteroids and 2 standard banner wishes. I'll take that. I will have literally enough to make a ton. So what the hell am I gonna do now? Right, there were events to do, and let's go to town. With different town. I wish Septimont had its own damn set of drop downs instead of being at the bottom of Renacita's. I understand why they don't. I understand this is technically a part of Renacita, but it's so far away from anything that it's developed. Way the hell beyond the ruins. They have their own damn government and everything. That like... Oh, let's get back to the regular camera. Like these ladies here, and look at these events. Go ahead and do the Ascendant Aces real quick here. Get through the damn mouse first. No hate on Lumi, but I've done Lumi's trial a few times.
確実に同一
Oh, hey. Guy's ass.
残響再現
Oh, I'm no good with them, I should say.
私の出番
Take that.
キュッキュッいたずら
Nah, they're not part of Renacita. They're totally their own government, and they'd probably smash Renacita with their gladiator armies. I mean, come on. Didn't you watch Spartacus, bro? Gee. Right.
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんの。
The pimp slap of doom. Love Baiji for that. Wow.
電話
怒りました。死にたいのか。静かにしろ。ヒアリ、局を開く。これでどう？恐れなし。ここにてうがつ。
I already know about the boss because of leaks. Leviathan. Looking forward to seeing the storyline behind that, how they get there, but I won't say anything more for those who don't know what Leviathan is yet. That is the most surprising part. I already did my weeklies this week, so it's honestly nothing for me to worry about. Sanhua.
護衛の役目なら安心して私に任せなさ
That
い
was fine.
途中の本
Damn it.
大グレンゲアンコールの時間だ燃えろあんこに近づくなやっはああんこのお友達をいじめるな
Newt. Newt.
幕開けだこれ楽しいね
Smash. Okay, I'm gonna wait a moment. Something I need to look at.
神様なら未来をみんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
No, it'll be under. Complete main Flash Chapter 2, Act 6. This thing a little bit shinier than the average Renacita terminal here. Let's check this out. Okay, no. I want it to be different, but I don't think it really is. Doesn't really look like it's different. Well, damn it. Guess I just never noticed how shiny they were before. But it doesn't have a person behind it, so it makes it easier. Alright. So anyway, I was curious about that. We play points. And I need to get some materials for rectifier as I can level her last skill up to 10. Done with that part of their development. So, and up here. At the open kitty. There's a fluffy Freya in my lap now. Can't really see her unless I pull my hand back, but oh shoot, he's still here. I thought he was dead. That's all I had to do. Okay. Exit. See what we can do. Well, I should have just done it again real quick just to make sure. Almost. Let's do this. Right. Yeah, it is done. Don't think I can really improve her echoes. At least not by a whole hell of a lot, unless I get incredibly lucky. I have people who need a lot more help with their echoes than her, that's for sure. So really the only way to bring her up higher is to get these. Alright. Oh. Yes, that is the first character that I have fully upgraded all skills of any resonator to max level. First time I've ever done it. It was Frolova. Yeah, she's my girl. She's just misunderstood. Okay. Anyway. Hooray. Hooray. Look around you. It'll be just as broken if I kill him with these girls as it is the others. Acrid meter.
最初のご家族一緒に戦おう。光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。はっ、いや、答えてください。せ、やっ、静粛に風の導き。や、神よ、どうか私の声を任せてね。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。邪魔だ。どけ。やっ。
No, I get it. I get it. At least she wasn't a rabid dog like Scar. I mean, that's literally what that dude made me think of. He's just a rabid dog.
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
Right? I am not there. Okay.
楽しいわ。深淵でさまくアンリ受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。面白いコンセプトね。枯れなさい。
No, no, Darth Miku's waifu. Bugs, I apologize. Don't worry, I can fix her. We heard that before.
自分を超え始まりと。
Yeah, as much as I love you, I'm
未来を変えるその瞬間まで。
gonna put my Havoc team up again. Oh, where the hell can't roll? That's cool. Very cool.
さあ一緒にこの誰もが望むコンサートを完璧に仕上げましょう。
Yeah. Hooray, I spent away plates. Hooray. Nice. Nice. Well, good luck, all. Is that Iman? Yeah. Good luck, Iman. I hope you get her. You going for her weapon too, or just her? Oh yeah. Very nice. I like the goodies. Oh yeah. Well, good luck, bro. The one with the weekly boss mats, that new bundle is super duper. Ooh. Oh yeah. No, I'm going for Zani's weapon in the next part of this patch cycle, and then I'm going after Chisa in 2.8. So I'm going to be making only one set of pulls here this time on this banner cycle, and this will be mostly saving cycle towards Chisa. Unless it turns out the leaks are completely wrong about Chisa, and she isn't the way people think she is right now. You know, she's completely different than what the rumors say. Then I guess I'm probably going to pass. You know, but if she really is a burst damage, Havoc Bane, main DPS, I am going to want that character. So. skill right now. All right. Hell yeah. Just one more to go. So, let's see. How many? Okay. So I could use 1 and 20 wave plates from there. So those, grab that right now. I'm gonna go back in and get this. I am honestly tempted to buy that new pack that has the damn week boss, 20 of the weekly boss mats, and it's $20. It's literally $1 per mat, and you're getting asteroids and some other stuff. And I'm not going to lie, that would. Oh, you get some, the money too. The shell credits.
楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。一緒に泳ぎましょう。深海に誘いましょう。合奏準備。予備拍の合図よ。不要なノイズね。
All right. We will get a few more. Okay. Yeah, no, if I could get that thing, that would speed up my development so much and allow me to tackle more of the end game content more effectively, honestly. On the other hand, do I want to spend $20?
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
Just barely enough. Yeah. Oh yeah. Two resonators with her skill all at 10 now. She needs more immediate work on her echoes though than Frolova does. But that is something that will come soon, but not today. On the other hand, I am okay. These things refresh the patch cycle here. So, what is that? Oh, that's the one that I was looking at. Okay. With that. This one here is, yeah, this one is an incredibly good deal though. 500k shell credits, weekly boss maps. With as many characters and skills I'm trying to level, that would speed me up a lot. But then again, you see right now I don't even have the wave plates unless I want to burn all my solvents to do more of the areas to pull more maps right now to actually level those skills. So that would be useless right now. This, on the other hand, I will pick this up before the 3 weeks are done. So it refreshes before I pick up. So I've got both that I can possibly get before I pull that weapon. That's going to help me get there way back faster. Yeah. Those bundles are generally, for the most part anyway, better than buying Lunites outright for things. I'm sorry, Lingclaws. But Arena is pretty damn cool, bro. I think the first 50-50 I ever lost got me a Arena constellation. And I was not as sad about that as I could have been. So, I will be a sympathetic Verena for you, sir. Oh, actually, while I'm doing that... Hooray! Well, you know, I mean, when you need multiple teams like in the tower, it's nice to have Verena too, trust me. Because after Shorekeeper, I mean, really, it's like her and Shorekeeper and Yuno, and you need 4 teams for tower now. So... This is the guy that I actually need, though, right here. Mr. Brand. That was nice. And this is the team I want to run. It's one of the reasons I'm not so worried about Galbrina. It's like, I already have Chun-Li and her weapon. I have Chun-Li at C1. It's like, yeah, no, I need Brand. I want Lupa too, but if I had Brand, I could go for Galbrina. I know I'm gonna fall in love with her, but I'm gonna have to say no anyway. See what happens here. If my resolve is strong enough, I might do what I did with Zani and be like, okay, I'll make a poll, and if it's meant to be, it'll happen. Because I was on stream, and people kept trying to tell me, it's like, oh, you gotta get her. And I'm like, I'm being wishy-washy about it. I hadn't really decided. I pulled, made 110 pull, and I got her, and I'm like, I guess it was meant to be. That's cool, yeah. Okay. Kitty. Alright, see how it goes.
狩りなら任せてくれ。
Actually, I'm just gonna Galbrina it up. She's like nothing.
この身に煉獄を。そろそろ終わりの時間だ。
Holy shit. Okay. Galbrina has a new name, and that is Fusion Carlotta.
存分に食らえ。この程度か。葬ってやろう。借りたろ。償いの時、火をまとう。
Fuck. Yeah, she's Fusion Carlotta. It's like Havoc Grover and Carlotta had a baby. I mean, that's what she feels like. That's no bullshit. Oh my god. Whee! God damn it, Kuro. Fuck it. I'll make 2 10 pulls on her, and if it's meant to be, she'll come home. That is all I'm investing. Boom. Wish me luck. I just got Yuno last pull, too. Yep. Authority C6. Alright. Well, bust on the first one, not a surprise. Probably on the second one too. That would not surprise me either. So, right. Well, I liked her enough, I said fuck it. I would spend the resources. And now I have pulls towards Shisa. Fuck yeah, I got another damn gem. That is something I needed. Alright. That was worthwhile. I know it looks weird, but it works just fine. Almost there. I love it. I can't wait to get to the last one. Yeah, if I could get her C6'd, she might even be worth trying up in the Amelia's spot with that buff of hers. Right. So Not working on them right now.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカー
See
に
if I got any, yes. Blue weapons can go. Let's see. I can't hit it. Right. She's not bad. She's only level 80 so far. I still need to work on this stuff. Not bad. And there's Kitty Cat telling me he wants up. They got him on my lap, and there's Luffy here on the top of my computer stand. Cocoa Puff on my desk. Freya on the floor over there. Okay, well, got him on that way. But okay, thank you, Kitty. What are we doing next? We did all that. I could try the new hologram. Not gonna lie, I like the new format better.
いい音色でしょ巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする
Oh, there's the Ascension planet, top right.
巡る月相の中で
Check it out.
私は自分自身をアンカーにする
Right. A lot I need to get for her. So this is just telling me what I need. Well, I don't know. Oh, hey, neat. Very cool. Max level reached. Yeah. Excuse me.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする
I don't know. It's like an additional interface to that tells you what this already tells you, but it tells you the whole thing all the way up. Which, okay. Possible. Wait.
巡る月相の中で私に仕事の依頼
Okay. See if I have enough. Close. Okay. So yeah, she's close to getting that. goes for her. I do all 3 of my weekly bosses. Yeah, I did them all. So what was the kitty? Hi there. Oh, Sentinel Yui. Right. So I finish upgrading PB and Shoki.
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
Yeah, I upgraded them. Okay. So all I need to finish the weekly boss upgrades I have this week is get some gauntlet materials so for Zani. Oh no, if I spend one more resin. Ah! Cat, quit. She clawed me. I'll use one more, not casket. Solvent. Do that, and...
私に仕事の依頼?
Hey, babe. So, guys, have you heard rumors that there's going to be a Zani outfit here in 2.7 or 2 and 2.8? Actually, that's the rumor I've been hearing. No. Actually, I'm just going to start with BBB. No. They need heals. Okay. Right? You excited too? There's a kitty cat trying to mess with my keyboard. Cat, don't mess with the keyboard, please. Bonk. Oh, hell. Sorry, Zani, you didn't need to do anything. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Make 3 of those. 9 of these. Oh yeah. Alright, Psycho. Thanks for stopping in. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you again. You be safe and have a good night. Or day, depending on your time zone. That's fair, Bugs. I mean, to be fair, in this team right here, Galbrina would work every bit as well as Encore does. And, well, better, I'm sure, when she's developed. You know? Yeah. Making Encore turn into a teddy bear just seems so right. There'd be critters out there. Right there. Lioness of glory. Hey, mean gato, what are you doing? He like, oh, he got his claws up in my shirt, jerk. What? You want to sit on my lap? What's your problem, buddy? Something's trying to eat her. Continue running away, Encore. Oh my god, that's such a gorgeous view. That's just wow. Let's make the view better. All right. Oops, wrong button. There we go. More of the. That's absolutely gorgeous as well. What the hell happened? No, it just got dark all of a sudden. Okay, more pictures are necessary. Okay. Yeah, this whole green shit isn't cool. I'm not gonna use this team. Use this team. Well, that wasn't an auspicious start. Oh wow, dead already. Okay. we'll try level 3.
深淵でおよ高まくアンリ楽しいわ捉えられるかしら沈むのよ水底へ面白いコントロールね合奏準備口ずさむ杉氏の残響もっともっと私を楽しませてこの痛みを感じて
All right. Hooray! Okay, we're gonna call it good for now. Woohoo. Level 4 or above. Yeah, why not? We'll try it once more. See how we do.
楽しいわくすぐったい溺れますね受け取りなさい海のささやきを終焉生涯のシンフォニー完全に無駄ね予備泊の合図ただ環境に耳を傾けるのよ枯れてもな咲き乱れる大勢の時花の養分にしてあげるこれ楽しそう
Ow.
なんて哀れな一晩で足りる楽しいわ懐かしい感覚だわ捉えられる
Shit.
生涯のシンフォニー
Hooray! That was embarrassing, but I completed it. We're gonna call that good for now. Heals. Okay, that'll be level. Hooray, hooray. Right. If I get any, Say the materials, Gato, bro. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. Don't have a place to get it right now. But I will be working on her weapon first, so it can at least get up there, you know? Like their weapons they have right now. So aside from new main class, I'm not really sure what there is to really do. Aha, new section of Sanguis Plateau, so right over here. That's what was added. I think that was there before. Yeah. Swam out there with Cantarella. No, I'm not joking. You can totally do that. It's looking like a fairly small section of map that they gave us there. But they're also talking about another map. I forgot the name of it. It's probably another off map realm, similar to the Fabricatorium of the Deep of the last big update. The explorer in me wants to go get that resonance. What do you think, guys? But let's bring a better team out to fight with. Those guys are just not up to par yet. Yeah, it would help if I was going the right way, that's for sure. Oh, there's a Sonnet's cascade. Oh wow, that's pretty. Hooray! My curiosity has been satisfied. Yeah, huh? Well. There's a kitty that is yelling at me. Alright guys, well I think I've done as much as I can really do tonight without breaking into the new stuff here at the main quest. I have really I'm not gonna lie, I really want to break into main quest, but I'm also not wanting to spend hours on it either, because I have, well, I have work in the morning and I do need to get to bed sometime. So, but I want to say, hey, thank you all that joined me on this ridiculously long wait for 2.7 to drop. I mean, I'm glad you all enjoyed the stories and chatting. And hey, thanks for the sub, Blink Laws. Appreciate you. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here for tonight, but I'll be back on tomorrow, probably a little earlier than today, but things could change. If so, I'll announce it in my Discord, okay? I hope you can have, so I'll talk to you then, and like and subscribe if you haven't already, and see you soon.